Okay, hello. Apologies for the late start. I was deciding what to do today. I have decided that we're doing X4. I know I said yesterday we weren't going to do X4 until tomorrow. But yeah, my head was... yeah, really kind of getting mood for deciding of anything else. So I thought, you know what, I'll carry on what I was doing yesterday. We'll see. I have quite a headache coming on. Quite a bit of pressure on the sinuses. So there is a possibility I might have to cut today's stream short. But fingers crossed, we won't have to. I am debating. I've been thinking about things about streams and YouTube and that going forward. And yeah, just like things are gonna happen, but he's trying to make it happen. Well, when it's gonna happen, and making it happen is always the problem. I want to try it. There's something I want to try. I won't say too much just in case it falls flat on its face. We're going to jump straight in to everything. Let me just zero throttle out a moment. How quick go over everything. So we've got this up to minus 17. So we're in a position where we might be able to steal a ship or two, depending where we locate them. You see, I just thought I haven't brought up Switch chat on my phone just in case it's needed. Let's say network error. Oh, because that was Anya. I was watching earlier. Yeah, one thing I've been thinking about, I need to change the position of this bloody camera. But I don't have options to do with this camera. It's where it is where it is. She's very frustrating. Because once upon a time I used to have it to the side of my monitor, but now I have monitors on the sides of my monitors. So I can't put it there. But I am debating whether to flip one of my side monitors sideways, so it's like a tower and it's going vertical instead of horizontal. I'm giving that some consideration anyway. You need to go dock there, go dock here. Or do I? Wait, do I have a Theseus already? Do I have the blueprint? I mean, we don't have these though, so it's still worth scrapping it down. For sure. So it's up silver. Bracket on the wall for a shelf. What, for the camera? No, the problem is my desk is an electric desk, up and down. So whatever it is, it's got to be fixed to my desk. That's so my monitors, the they have their own individual stands There's a proper term for it, but I'm not sure what it is. It's basically attaches, well, hooks onto the back of the desk. So each one of my monitors, I've got 3 monitors, each have their own separate stands. The camera also has its own stands, which goes behind and my main monitor. Basically, it's as center as I can get it against that monitor stand. I said the only real option I can do is to have it off to the side, but above one of my side monitors, because it's my touchscreen monitor for when I used to do drawing on stream, and you know, the play-by-play analysis stuff that we used to do for fun and jokes. It's not as high up as in the top of it. How to explain this? The top of main monitor and my left monitor in line, but the top of my right, which is my touchscreen monitor, is actually lower because it just naturally goes that way, because I have the mic stick holder going over that, so I've had to have that lower just to accommodate the mic. So it could be I put the camera off to the side, just above it, so I can have it a little lower, because the issue isn't necessarily it's too high. So when I'm looking at my big ass fucking screen, I'm looking at the bottom of the screen, which is what I'm doing right now. You're basically getting like an above view of my head, which I don't really want. But the camera looks over the monitor. Yes, yeah. Because it's the only option is have it look over a monitor. It's just a case of, I don't know. I might play with it over the weekend or something. I ain't gonna have any free time to do anything tomorrow before stream, so I won't be able to do for tomorrow's stream, I don't think. I've got a full day, but yeah, we'll see. And yeah, heads up for those interested. Next weekend I won't definitely not be streaming because I have work scheduled for events. So yeah. Right. Back to the game. Hi, Freak. Thank you for the watch streak. Right, I am warning Pete. Like I said right at the beginning, I've got pressure here. I've got not feeling 100%. I don't know if it's coming over. I can hear it in my voice, but I don't know if it's coming over on the mic. My voice is off as well, so I'm going to be really slow in thought today. Like, I don't even know. I haven't even come in today's stream with any form of plan because I've literally at the last second just changed my mind on what I'm streaming today. So that's probably not useful. I'll tell you what, one thing I am going to just randomly do is I'm going to drop all these laser towers on my gate heading over to Freedom Reach. Bloody fireworks. I stole the Subcat Wolf last night and built my first wing of Adachi's. Managed to defang a K easily, just need something to punch through the shields. Nice. That's beautiful. Zagira's pioneers mounting a defense in here.
Odysseus, E.
Quickly scan this.
I did not authorize you to scan.
I don't care. 15 of 6-1. That is all you've got. 15 people. 225. Okay. I mean, unless this Osaka is in range, there's nothing really threatening you. Saying that, the Osaka is on its way over, though, isn't it?
Not impressed. Sorry.
45. Yeah, I think that's about to die. Oh, just actually managed to get... I don't know, we could...
Engine.
Problem is, you'll go hostile and I've got Yazors. Because I'm just thinking, do I want to quickly board that? Like, it's very, very tempting, isn't it? But, oh, right. Wow, look how fast it's knocking these shields down. That's crazy. Right, well, I think the Odysseus is going to drop. I don't think it stood much of a chance there, to be honest. I'm actually impressed by how fast that went down. The question is, do I take a side in this conflict? Like, I keep debating about this. What's up, Kaz? The real question is, how are they using the main guns against each other in the first place? Because they seem to have learned to actually face one another. I mean, in fairness, I am using an AI mod, so that's probably why. Which one? Cudus? Cudus? Hang on, let me just load up Vortex. CUDA AI tweaks, yeah, that's the one. And then I've enabled some of the dead air stuff that's in it as well. Bunch of these enabled, which should be making the AI more effective. Some of them anyway. Right, anyway, no, I'm going to carry on what I was doing. As fun as it is to potentially be helping them, I don't really think they need my help. So it's already taken down this defense platform. Not quite in radius to go grab that stuff. But oh well, I'm not here. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll send the scout over. The scout can go and do a one-off.
Entering system. War belt. Tethys. Vanguard.
That's PE, I see. We're getting more and more of these bloody Xenons managing to sneak past my laser towers.
In Carcaccia, N.
We're taking hits.
Sorry, I was meaning to come and save you. I will be looking at potentially boarding and taking you over afterwards. You know, just fair warning.
M. N.
Yeah. Ah! You scuttled yourself out. Boo! I'll tell you what, let's where's the other one?
In Carcaccia, M.
Okay, right, that's cleared. Let's bring the scout over because I can't be bothered to come and grab the rest of these myself.
In Carcaccia, Sentinel.
Right, so what have I protected? So I won't get a thank you because we're not by the station. 127 crew. What are you carrying? Helper. Ooh. I think yes. 100%. I need the Hyperion to come over.
Engine. Shield generator. Faltering. Shield generator.
Have the turret, please.
Turret.
Thank you. There's your turrets. There's one.
Shield generator. Turret. Engine.
Right.
Shield generator.
Is that all turrets?
In Carcachua. Sentinel.
Yeah. Cool. You have no defense drones either. Brilliant. You say you can go. Am I going to be able to chew out your shields? Probably not. Let me
Hyperion.
jump on board this for a moment.
In Carcachua. Sentinel.
Right, get boarding operations started, to be honest. I think that would be a smart idea.
Pod launched. Target.
Excuse me.
Raptor Tower. In
I did not give you
Carcachua.
permission to do that.
Sentinel.
This is group leader. Stay in formation.
Right. No more.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Right, head back.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. We're making our way through the hull.
Stay sharp.
In Carcachua. Sentinel.
And there we go. Now they'll start baiting because obviously I'm now in a much smaller ship. And all I have to do is just keep the shield down below 20%. Which, to be fair, might be not as easy as said. It's on the recharge, we'll have to... I'll tell you what, I do actually like that they repair the hull a lot quicker than normal.
Damage is getting serious.
Oh, you got an engine up and running because you're starting to move.
Engine. In Carcachua. Sentinel.
Taking serious damage.
Wow. Come on. Now, can we have a few more people jump out, please?
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Engine.
Okay, finally, we got a few people jumping out.
Incarcatua. Sentinel.
God, how long have I actually got to have this? God, still a coin toss. Fortunately, we're mostly rookies. I just want to try and get it into double digits. That's not going to land though before we go into stage 3.
Go, move it. You are free to engage.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Incarcatua. Sentinel.
Engaging.
Safe to engage.
Nice one.
A few more people jumped out.
Secured several sections.
Beautiful.
Moving on.
All right, we got
Follow my lead.
numerical value advantage. We do.
Reinforcements arriving.
We've lost 3 of our Marines so far.
Safe to engage.
No, I'll tell you what, Sonic, you can keep your engine now.
Reinforcements arriving.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
With this being 54,000 storage,
Yes.
I'm thinking this might be worth
They
keeping.
say it's safe to engage.
Okay, we've lost another 2 Marines. I think we've got this.
Damage is getting serious.
Yes, yes, yes. Reinforcements arriving. Hurrah!
There we go. Hooray. We lost, 5 Marines in total. Did we get any promotions? Yeah, no, we got some. Considering we went in with only 1 veteran, we've come out with 54. Yeah. Not much. It's not much of a promotion though. It's just gone above 1 star. But, okay, so transfer 3. Onto here. To replace our mission 1s. We're now too short.
The mission was a complete success.
Oh, fantastic. What mission were you doing again? Downside is I can't repair this myself at the moment. So okay, so yeah. I mean, you've got to turn the hull parts, so that's got to be the first thing to do. If we are keeping it though, then this captain. You can become the captain. Yeah. All right. Just go dock and wait here for now. $11 I thought that said an hour and 5 minutes yesterday when we put it on. That's a massive drop.
Reporting back for duty.
Not sure why.
The mission was a complete success.
Right, brilliant. Oh, just building intelligence network. Okay, that's fine. This is one we've got to hope is successful because it's a new blueprint, which means it's obviously going to fail. Obviously. What was I looking at? Build ships. That. No, I don't have a CCS actually. Okay. Ice Blaster. Right, so that's Theseus. Was on here. No. No, it's on the litigious rodent, wasn't it? Then we're going to commute. Recycle. S. That one.
Sir.
I'll tell you what, if I can ever put the brain power into learning how to program on XML schema and XSD and, you know, the Lua and all that, what X4 uses, I would actually do my own recycling mod, because it is like 4 years out of date. I'd actually do it because by use of one of the other API mods, I'd actually put it here. It's a case of what would I then do with the crew? There'll be a few things I'd change. Right, a Tikva miner. So we have a Tikva here. So they're allowed to actually come in. They're friends. They're allowed to come and use my facilities. I'm out of silicon and ore. I have 4,650 workforce. Good. Good. That must mean, okay, you are keeping up with that at least. Good. But again, we need more mining ships. Oh, I'm not gonna steal that because, you know, friends. I want you to come and drop off here. Trade with build storage. Okay, good. You do need it. Right. So drop off there, and then you're free to just loiter about and, you know, do some one-man repairs. Can't really go after that. We can't really go after that. We're not yet prepared. So the Xenon have got Frontier Edge back. But the Terrans are trying to run a counter-attack. How is the Tikva? Okay, what the heck's going on? How are the Tikvas still holding this? Like, there's multiple Xenon stations. There's a Chimera there. Ooh, ooh. I need to go get that. Look, and go get that out myself. Because that's what this is. It's a Chimera. I don't know why you're not moving, but hopefully you're fine. It's a great day here in SoulCal. Just had lunch with a friend and rode my motorcycle around 100 miles to have a good ride. Just getting a little wind in my face. Oh, I'm a little jealous there.
Jump gate. Frontier edge.
Yeah, so all of them. Keep doing this until it's launched them all. So all of them? I think that's all of them. Right, so that's another 80 laser towers. Just a couple. Whoa! Hello! Who said you could shoot at me? That was very rude. Got all this battlefield. Oh, my days. Why is that K not even, like, going over to deal with, you know, these ships? They're actually doing it. Now I've said to me, it's doing it. Dead station. Ooh, we just unlocked. Oh. We got the, it was successful. We got an elite vanguard. That's easy. Build ships. Nice. High preset. We need to get more of the better engines though, to be honest. So what exactly is elite vanguard? It's only got, it's kind of a more of a scout recon fighter, isn't it? Not going to be. It's not going to have much use for me though. So, I mean, good to see it was a successful outcome. Just, I would have preferred a different ship. You know, I'm sure I had that Alliance of the Word. So that one's surprising. I did not expect for that for us to get that. Yeah, that one's unexpected. All right, I need a lot more money before I even attempt that. We're going to try a module. Where do I want to do the module from? Where do I want to try? What do I want to try and steal now? Anything for me to try and steal? Because honestly, I don't think there is. The few production modules that I'm missing, I'll just go and EMP it. I've got SM, XL, and L fab units, so I don't need to try and steal them from anywhere. I'm not that bothered about feed ration thing. Yeah, okay. Because I don't think I can make my own food rations, right? Let's do that. And then we're going to throw the rest of the agents into trying to get electronics. And so we need to get more engines.
System, the void.
Whoops, daisy. Keep an eye out for any potential more abandoned ships. Because you never know.
Sonra, Vanguard, jump gate, second contact. Entering system, second contact.
Saying that.
Theseus,
See one
Sentinel.
here. I think I might go and kill that Xenon ship. This poor freelancer trying to and just absolutely miserably failing. The station itself seems to have no weapons, even though it's just stripped of shields by being in the bloody way.
You're finished.
Go. You never know, I might get a thank you. And some money. Right, that's Theseus. Heads to there, please. If you can survive the trip, that is. Okay, there we go.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome.
Atlas E.
It's looking. This is looking very vulnerable, even though it's no. It's gone to this is right next to it. You are part of the fleet, aren't you? No. Oh, random katana. Destroy Yaki Morea. No, because the Yaki are my friends. And I don't betray actual friends. Overshot. That's a full 100%. Like, that hasn't even been damaged. Huh. Okay. Alright, I did see something on the logbook pop up quickly. Okay, we've got the CCS blueprint. Excellent. We now have that katana. Right, do you even have anything? Are you fitted? You are. Having a look here, I don't think there's anything there I'm interested in. Because obviously I've got the actual katana blueprint. Okay, the travel mark 2 might be, but I would... We might have a high travel time, charge time, but look at the difference in this everything else, though. So only the boost capacity makes the Terran superior. Got that. Yeah. Pop bolts, meets on stream. Okay, I don't have the protons. I do have the Terran bolt. Okay, so there is some useful stuff. I don't have this, and I don't have that. So yes, we will allow it to be decommissioned. I do actually start going through all these and start getting rid of, well, decommissioning ships that, for the sake, well, just for the hell of it. Obviously, we can't get rid of that. You know, that'd just be rude. Can't do any upgrades, I can't. No. Obviously, that's a unique ship, so we don't get rid of it either. I'm going to go with yes, we will get rid of this. So that is to have all this and that inside. I want you to come and dock here. I need boron. Some boron stuff. Right, build ships. I do have a callus already. I have the weapons. Okay, that's going to get docked because of the shield generators. Wait. Katana. Wrong button. So yeah, I am, because again, there's stuff that's useful. Dock and wait, Minotaur Raider. No, there's nothing useful on this. And we've already retrofitted this anyway. Osprey Vanguard. We don't have an Osprey. We basically have the rest of the stuff though. So I'm not that fussed. I'd need to I think I might need to manually strip these off though. Just so I can get the mods stuff back, especially since it's an advanced. Blast mortars, yeah, okay. Velvet Thunder is a unique ship, so that gets kept. Can we do any upgrades on it though? No, I mean we can, but it's not worth throwing it in because there'll be further upgrades coming along. Experimental shuttle, pretty sure I have already put the upgrades in. Think there's another engine. We get combat 3, I'll throw it. Until then, no, but I will give you that. Okay, and then the other group, these are what I've built anyway, so that's fine. Nemesis Vanguard. I think I retrofitted that. I think that's captured and retrofitted. So yeah, because it's got marked. It's got stuff on it I don't have the blueprints for. This is pure capital. So I'm actually going to say right. Anti-capital. That's more or less what I would have fit for. Then I can basically do this and see I actually have all the necessary blueprints. So if we do 9 of them, and we continue.
Arden Prime. Nomad.
Hang on. Are you with a group? Yeah, there's a carrier right next to you, so you're probably a part of that.
Arden. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So as much as I want to come and help my friends, probably not a good idea.
Okosi. Vanguard.
I mean, I can actually, yeah, because I've already shown that I can absolutely take these, take it to the scene on, and there's not a whole bunch they can do against me.
Chimera.
Zero out, thank you. Right, claim.
In.
Right, are you being kind of tasked to come after me? I would say probably not. Right, let's see if this Chimera can get back home. There we go. Right, I'm going to take a quick... since the adverts have just started, I will be back in like a minute. Right, he's back. Okay, so let's go through this a moment. Right, so the Hydra's docked up. We're just going to have you come and jump on the Hercules, which looks like it's finished building. I'll check that out in a moment. Right, so this Callis can also go service crew on here. Same with the Katana. Brain, can you please focus? Fucking hell. This Katana as well. Yeah, so this. Okay, hasn't quite docked yet. Alright, so these Nemesis Vanguards. Here we go, and assign to that. Here, the bombardier wing. Okay, now that's ready. Service crew, cool. More nemesis. I'll tell you what. How about we drop this even further down? Attack with. So we can have them all shooting at the same thing, ideally. I need to calm you.
Can I help?
Recycle that. Did I take the out the callus? Yes, I did. Sorry, I just because I haven't actually looked what happens to the crewmen, because I'm assuming they just, you know, basically get fired. This is why I'm kind of you know, looking at the potential idea of seeing if I can do my own version, but it's going to probably take me months to even get something workable.
Sir.
So I go into there. Sam, I can't. Can I pre-assign you? Because that would have been really cool if I could. Just saying. Right. Hi, Sir Welshie. How's it going? Apparently, yes. You can actually pre-assign. No? Wait, no. Damn. Ah. Got excited then. I thought he added to that, but it hadn't. My disappointment is immeasurable. Right, so basically we've now got a proper bombardier wing. Should it be necessary? I want to know where their new defense station is, because that's not built. At least I don't think it is.
Argon trading station.
I mean, no. No, it's not. So how is the Atikva? So there's got to be another station. Otherwise, the Atikva can't have Atikva's choices. So I'm very confused here right now. Not too great come from kidney infection and game I would play and server got screwed up and no fixed date. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope your recovery is swift, mate. I was trying to see if I can see like a general travel direction for any ships that might suggest. Right, so there's no
Unknown
station there. I mean that's an admin center right there in the middle. So I don't know. Does the game just automatically spawn a new one for them? I mean, I think that's a bit cheaty, isn't it? Like suggesting that the Atikva will never lose this system. Very much off the beaten path as well. But it has been found because it's already being attacked. What's this ship? That's an Envoy. That's a Taladi Envoy that's currently sitting. Should I see if I can capture that Envoy? It's gone into the station though, hasn't it? No, it's on the dock.
Envoy.
Like, 'cause if I can capture that,
We're taking hits.
and then, you know, recycle it.
Tolerate your actions. Cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack.
Wait, is the station having a problem with me shooting?
Envoy.
Yeah, apparently. Can it undock? Why is it not going anywhere? Undock. We don't see many envoys in the wild.
We were hit.
I would like to try and... Actually, we'll find out whether it will roll for bail while docked. Because in theory, it shouldn't. But I've never truly tested it. I mean, I'm going with no because it's not giving me anything. It's not popping up. Oh, well, that's disappointing.
Mass transporter D.
That is disappointing. Did I at least get a thank you for... No. Oh, boo. Why have I not had it? Thank you. I saved your station, mate.
Argon defense platform.
Docking request queued.
Docking queued. Envoy.
I'll make it go in. Boo!
Wyvern. Mineral.
Ah, oh, there's another thing here.
We've been cleared to land.
Oh, I don't care.
Being aborted.
Oh, hello, mission potentials. Board a specific ship from the Taladi company and get given 10 million credits. So we've got to go board this Heron. And it's part of a large fleet. So basically, I've got to really piss off the Taladi. So No. Fly and then fly to a factory. Is it this one that's currently under mass attack by the Xenon? You want to fly? Are you sure that you want to fly there? Because there's an eye, 2 Ks, and a bunch of fighters. Are you sure? Because that's the only Atikma factory that's left. So we already know that's its location. Oh, I love this game. It's brilliant. Alright, that's dead. That's just dead.
Factory.
Yeah, I don't think they thought they were in Tenerife 3, personally. Aren't there Atikma stations in the Heretic's End? Yes, there is one over there. Also in Silent Witness 11. Oh, the beauty of that shockwave. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I left myself in Travel Drive. I've gone a bit away from everyone. Oh, getting loads of blueprints. Oh, I got Combat Mark 3s. Excellent. Ooh, pretty. So pretty. Right. Anyway, back to our Empire management. So I did say this was done. So you have finished off, yeah, the Taladianianian production. Because it's there in case we ever need it. Basically ore and energy cells. So I know. So basically, I now have a free Hercules Vanguard. Right. First of all, let's throw it through its upgrades. Wherever we can upgrade it, anyway. Flak's fine. Make sure actually it's Mark 3 shielding now. Yep, it's all good. Still got a good amount right there. And then we're going to actually give you a crew. Because I can give crews! Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Right, so you go off and do that. Have we made any leeway on getting ourselves an LFAB yet. No. Silicon carbide, which requires silicon of all things. Honestly. Access station deposit box. Okay. Can you deposit inventory? Thank you. Like, part of me wants to come in and like save the Atikvarans, but there's no real benefit to it. That's the thing. Like, okay, cool. I keep them alive, but then what?
Jump gate. Silent witness.
They don't get stronger because of it. They don't try to expand. Autosave. Now, the recycle ship / station mod that I've got allows me to sell stations. You can steal blueprints from them. But do they have any unique blueprints? Because I don't think they do. Like, if they had some unique blueprints, then yeah, but I don't think they... I'm pretty sure they don't. Right, Chimera has arrived. I'm saying that I've actually pulled 2 of my Marines over into the into this, haven't I? Wasn't you? Wasn't you? No. Right, you. It might be one of the others, but actually I'm not that fussed because they're kind of weak-ass Marines. Look through. Okay. No, nothing really special on the rest of the Marines then. It was just that. It was just Daisy.
Unknown station.
Right, let's keep an eye out for some crystals as well, actually. Because, no, we like having them. Fly over towards the equipment dot that we can visually see as well. Can't say I'm seeing any crystals. Yeah, I've no idea if they even spawn in this system. No, it doesn't. Not seeing a single one. Oh, hang on. Oh, I spoke too soon. I just saw something. That could have just been a trick of the light. No, I did. I was right. I did see something. But it's purple though. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't really give us a good one. We actually got some unstable crystal from that as well. That was nice. To be fair, it was only I looked out on spotting that, and even then my brain was delayed in like registering it. Okay, agents are returning.
The mission was a complete success.
There's a blue one, literally just flew past it.
Reporting back for duty. The mission
Oh, it's a green one.
success.
There's a green one there as well. Alright. Quickly, we'll grab this one, because we can immediately see it.
Reporting back for duty.
And then...
Mission was a complete success.
Right, was my brain or the computer playing tricks on me? I'm sure I saw a green one on this one. Or has it despawned? Very possibly despawned. Right. Purple. So, we know then that crystals definitely spawn in this system. God, even with the mods that like makes them glow, they're still freaking difficult to spot. But then we don't want it too easy because, you know, I still like to have a challenge. Alright, don't say I'm seeing much more. Hang on, let me just do an LRS.
Unknown station.
Go expose what they are. Then we'll go through the log.
Cell component factory.
Okay, cool. So you can have a random satellite watching you as well. Right, what are you wanting me to do? Go destroy criminal traffic? Nah. Go destroy a bunch of mines. Okay, maybe, but sorry, we've got more things coming through. Right. So first of all, no one died or injured. Successful. Plenty of electronics then. Pretty sure I saw one of them actually give me 10. No, he must have combined them or something then. 9, 12. Yeah, it's alright. Not bad. And then the recycling, most recent lot. Tracking MK1. Proton Barrage MK2. And a Travel Engine MK2 Terran. Okay, so was worth getting rid of them. We've got Terran Shield as well. Cetheus. Blast Mortar. Combat Mark 3s. Brilliant. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Okay. So it was under this. So I got Paranid. Yeah, I'm going to go with Paranid Mark 3s. Combat Mark 3s. Terran now 2s. We're going to go with Proton Barrage. It's fine. You're going to now have a quote-unquote crew. You can go up to Mark 3. We don't need to change anything else. It's just literally improve your engine. And then probably do the same with these as well. Give you all combat 3s. And don't need to do anything else. Perhaps give you a few more laser towers for the funsies of it. Okay, right. So this is it Perseus? Yeah, I also want this Perseus to. I'll try and get this split. I just want them to like kind of have conforming, I think, to a standard I've picked. Okay, so you've now gotten your crew. You're all ready. So what are we going to utilize you for? That's the question. So at the moment we have this is being done for Claytronics. Interesting. Huh. It's interesting he's done it that way. I mean, I shouldn't complain, but it's definitely interesting he's done it that way. It's the plasma conductors which is the problem here. So I would probably say that should be what I'd look at next then. Hi, Grundick. Because this is our microchips and smart chips. Somehow you've got shield components, field cores. No, you're just saying that it's been delivered. Okay. Is this where all our microlattices and silicon carbide has been fucking off to? I think it is, you know. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is... Hang on. All right, let's do that for a moment. Cancel it. Because it's going to allow me to do this. There is a method to the madness. So I'm going to throw that just to here. And build. Throw that in, but then I'm going to remove. Remove. Just get it. Remove. No, it's not going to fit in a 2x2, let's be honest. Just not happening. So that's basically going to be my general starty up, right? Right, so plasma conductors requires graphene and superfluid coolant, which is container, right? Yeah, and we are doing them both over at the raw resources. Right, so it's graphene fine metals. So I think it was, I was going plasma conductor, whole part, and advanced composites. We're going to share the same station with quantum tubes, makes sense as well. And that TOA protector thingy. Oh, everything is contained besides reason. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I saw your second message. My brain didn't click your clock on your first message, but yes, okay. Right, so plasma conductor only has one in. One connection point. So if we do It's gone on the bloody top. It's not where I wanted it. Game. In fact, it won't connect there though, because it's technically going outside the box. But it'll go the other. Would it go the other side? Yeah, which means it's not exactly centered. Ah! Ah! I mean, it's pretty close to centre. It's like a meter or two off, but still. Right, so plasma conductor. And you want it 90 degree and 19 degree, and then hook onto there. Yeah. I don't understand why it seems tracking's better, but I don't like how much room that's actually going to take, though. That's the only downside. So I suspect... Yes, I had a feeling that would happen. I'm pretty sure I only really need this for the building of certain things. It's not actually used in any processes. Can't tune. It's that would go like in the middle or something. Yeah, it's a singular connection point. Actually, no, it's two connection points. That gives me a random idea. You know, to the middle at the moment. Copy sequence. Give me a 180. I think that looks all right, actually. quite symmetry-like, isn't it? Copy sequence. And have it connect right in the middle. Actually, it's a bit more obvious. It's off center there. Yeah, it's all right. So fine metals, graphene, supercoolant, and then for help parts. The only downside is it's like I wish that had another connecting point, because I could have just put something down the bottom as well. In fact, I'm kind of thinking of dividing these with like a weapon bridge. Like I said, it's basically to make it like very, very defensible. So it's like that. In fact, if I really want, if I do a disc instead, it's like this, because then I could actually throw the hull parts on here. Let's move all this a second, just so I haven't got it's all throwing me off. There. Which that's not going to collide. No, it's not. Brilliant. I might want to put some weapons on this side. I'm thinking if I was to put it on the other side, though, it would 100% collide then, wouldn't it? If I was to double this up. Oh, can you, like, I don't know, actually connect without flipping? Because that would be bloody awesome if you would actually do that. I'll do that. Will you then flip the other way? No, you would flip to the way I've got you. Ah, the logic in this game sometimes. No, I'm convinced that that is going to be effectively a mesh collision. Stop snapping onto the other things. Yes, 100%. That's colliding. Okay. It's a shame because I'd say we'd want more hull parts than other things. So got hull parts. So got one connecting point as well, doesn't it? Okay. Because I'm thinking if we widen it, we put the quantum tubes like that, yeah. But I'm definitely wanting another hull parts connected somewhere. It's, you know what, I can live with that. So the question then comes down to this quantum tubes. They're used in Claytronics, aren't they? That's why I wanted them. Because I'm actually more thinking to have them coming down. Because obviously I need to move that over there and it ain't going to work. Whereas if I have it then coming off the bottom. It's in the middle. Copy sequence. Give me a 180. Connect onto that. Got kind of punk. What's it? What? Oh fuck! What's it called? What's the aesthetic? Punk something, but with like lots of machinery. Oh, my brain does not want to remind what it's called, but I'm getting that vibe off it. Steampunk, that's it. Thank you, freak. Appreciate ya. Right, hang on. You're being a pain and not connecting how I want you to do, so. Depends if you want a 19th or 20th century feel. Diesel, punk, steampunk. Yeah, it'd be 19 because diesel, steam. It's kind of just the way it's going down, and then it's like this would be the gears, the way I've put the disc platforms. I should have checked before doing all that I've 100% given everything weapons. Because that'd be kind of bad if I have to then pull them all up because I've forgotten something. I think, yeah, I think that's all covered. Right, 300,000 energy cells. It's fine. I'm producing over 1 million an hour. So that's no problem. But that's a lot of... So, I need advanced composites. And the point of making this is to get me advanced composites. I'll need 10,000. Right. It's going to take a while just to get everything built down to the containers anyway. But advanced composite is going to be the first thing we get. That's hull parts heavy. Lots of hull parts. Fortunately, we've kind of got a way to get some. Lucky in that regard, at least. Right. Haven't even looked at doing a workforce yet. I'll worry about that another time. Right, where is my available Hercules? There we go. Advanced electronics might be my bottleneck for building non-Terran equipment. Yeah, advanced electronics is definitely one. We've unlocked the Hydra! First roll! No, second roll. Actually, we've already done a Hydra before, haven't we? The second roll. We got the Hydra. Nice! There you go. There's some hull parts. And a couple of advanced composites. The downside, however, is I've got that, but actually no, I can make. I've got enough of everything. Okay, I'm thinking I wouldn't be able to do it. I need water though, and lots of turret components. So Frontier. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Frontier engine. Combat 3s. Obviously, I can only do Frontier shielding, but I think they're better than the boron shielding anyway. Electromagnetic cannons. Basically, he's got Audachi weapons. We can literally make that freaking lethal. So coming up with 3 scalar aperture turrets. What is the range anyway? 2.2 kilometers. Or 4 kilometers. I reckon. Tell you what. I don't think the AI can utilize it as good as me. So we'll do straight up electromagnetic. Bunch of laser towers. No. Bunch of these as well. Right. So just having a look. Saying that this is slowing me down. The chassis is the where we've got the problem. I am making water, so it's fine. And we're going to do 3. I haven't done any ship or weapon mods, just UI or QL stuff. I mean, that's all vanilla. that builds. Oh, Chimera. Recycle. S, Chimera.
Sir?
Scalar, whatever. Yes, it's part of the Envoy DLC. It's the thing that it has 100% shield bypass. It's actually they can be quite lethal on boron ships because only the Envoy, Cypher, and boron ships can fit it, if I remember correctly.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Well, I need to I need to test something. I was gonna say I want to test something.
Can I help?
All right, recycle. Sell station surf action. Okay, fantastic. So I can actually build a station and then just sell. I can only do it to people that I'm not enemies with, though. So I could actually give the Atikva Free League a station here. I can even give the Yaki a station. Now, whether they'll keep it or demolish it, I don't know.
Over and out.
I'm thinking I'm going to test that. Right, so they've been taken out. They've basically been taken out. Trying to build another factory here. Where did that eye go? I don't know. Right. I think we need to focus a bit on our where we're short on, which is we need to get ourselves some miners. Saying that, I noticed that we couldn't sell to the Vigor. My brain just clicked on that. I wonder if it's they are manually added in. Traveling. Extensions, recycle ships.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
No, that's recycling. Recycle station. So I'm just looking for all the code at the moment. Shell station, select faction. Valid factions. Okay, yeah. So I am right. It's got a list, and then it basically goes through that list and then checks the standings. So I'd need to sell. Are you kidding me?
As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Are you actually kidding me? We've just unlocked the wrong one. The Commonwealth LFAB. We've just stolen that. We've got the Terran one and the Commonwealth one. As far as I know, the only difference is the construction materials. And there is a slight appearance difference as well. Oh, an optimal workforce is actually lower on the Terrans. I mean, I would have rather have not have gotten that because it's kind of unnecessary. But you know what? I've got it. Is what it is. So what I am going to do is I'm going to do some more stand-ins. So I can go steal some more ships. Are you actually going to let me do the same? No. Just checking, because there are some times it will allow it. I've still got to go find a fucking faction representative for the Riptide. Research. We are still missing a bunch of stuff. Okay. Still can't do I mean, it's got the outline done. Still missing all the silicon carbide. Can I? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Can I nick some from somewhere else? Right. Build storage. Wait, you're not building anything, are you? No. So it's the other stuff. I can pull the Claytronics out of here. So it's actually the shields that is needing it for. So what we are going to do, we're going to pull the Claytronics out. We know it's needed here, so it can go over there. We're going to utilize this as well. I'm going to pull the silicon carbide out. And then drop it into here, which should be enough to get the first one done. At the very least. Yeah. And that will open up a few options for us. Still not a point where we can utilise our Asgard yet. It's such a shame.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my
Jump gate. Arca
Right.
Cascade.
I'm going to go into Silent Witness. I am seeing a mining ship over here, but I can't quite target it. I'm sure it's a mining ship anyway. Yeah,
Crane.
it is. It's
E.
Crane.
Mineral. Magnetar. Mineral. Vanguard. Entering system. Silent Witness.
Right.
Crane. E. Mineral. Jump gate. Anti-class choice.
Would it make
Turn.
sense
Vanguard.
that I go into the Police's Fortune and try and nab some miners down there?
Data vault.
Should I do this data vault while I'm passing it? No, not really. It's not really necessary.
Jump gate. 18 billion. Jump gate. President's End.
Have I actually been into President's End yet? I have. It's been a while since I've been there though. Just skip straight past the bloody thing. Saying that though, I'm pretty sure I just spotted.
Sunder. Gas. Vanguard.
Okay, unfortunately that will get us police response, so probably not the best of ideas.
Unknown station. Advanced Electronics Factory. Entering system. President's End.
Trying to think if there is anything in the area. Over the gate at least. I mean, got some stuff over there. Would that? Do we think that that might
Ice refinery.
have a couple of active miners over there? I mean, it's been conflict here. What do you think? The Kharkov returned to where it all began. Kind of a... Do I not have that? I don't. Memento Mori.
Memento Mori.
Interesting. Has no storage. Not much in the way of rocks. Not seen any mining ships, even though we've got a crane heading over. But saying that, I just spotted one. a drill.
Mineral. Vanguard.
So Brown Knight, I've been looking at getting this game. Watched a few videos. Want to get someone who's currently playing their opinion. Played some games like Elite Dangerous, Assets, and other types of space sims. What's your opinion on this game?
We were hit.
The best thing to think of: do you like single player or multiplayer? Reason why I mentioned that, because if you don't like single player, then this is single player only. But if you prefer single player, then this is your game.
Now, simple concept.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Affirmative.
Criminal record has been updated.
So I've played all of them, and I would go with that. This is a lot more enjoyable because you get to do it at your own pace, and the universe is more alive. I think this has a hard learning curve. Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. No, it's easy. Good night, Silver. Thanks for coming in. I'd say that this is easy to learn but hard to master, quite literally. If
Damage is getting serious.
but I'll be honest, it's hard for me. Alright, Freak saying yes. I'd probably listen to Freak more than I about that. I've been playing the X series for over 22 years. So this will never be hard for me.
You fight like an art noob.
Elite.
Whereas Freak is actually really
Drill.
fairly new into the series.
Vanguard.
As someone who just recently started, it's not Eve bad. Yeah, but Eve is Eve.
Elite. Vanguard.
Was that shot some kind of joke? You'll regret that. I'm not talking to you.
Quasar.
Ah, auto save. In this particular game, I have like 1,600 hours. So, just to give you an idea, and if you're someone who likes the a modded game, then even better. Guys, you're not breaking through my shielding. Just saying.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
Would you say some aspects are way harder than others?
It's spaced.
Again, for someone who's played it so much, it's hard for me to remember it being hard. So, Freak is correct on the fact that a lot of things are not explained. You kind of have to rely on the community to tell you. There are people who've put up some very good guides on Steam to explain
Spare our lives.
a lot of the mechanics that are not really mentioned anywhere within the game itself. So at the moment, I'm trying to get this ship, its crew, to bail. And it's not explained anywhere within the game how to actually do it. Just that they can bail. So there are guides and such for more difficult parts. Oh yes, 100%. There's none of this. I will keep this to ourselves. That other games might do. Like,
Taking serious damage.
in general, the community loves to help other players within the community, especially players who are new. But you get the luxury of being able to build your own empire, which you can't really do in other games. Like, I own fleets. I have stations. I'm realistically at a point now. If I want to be an absolute thorn in the side for the NPC factions, I absolutely can be. Not skill difficult. Combat's pretty straightforward, but the Empire Manager, yeah, Empire management stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that complex.
Taking serious damage.
The combat side of it comes with some people do find it difficult, but I would say
This isn't worth
yes.
it. Bail.
It's very much experience required. Which I'll say is like that for most games. The more you experience it, the more you play it. The easier it gets. Okay, I'm a big army empire building fan like Total War. I heard this game has so much freedom around that. Right. So just give you an idea. Now, I'm doing a restricted playthrough. I've chosen to restrict how I interact with the game. In this aspect is I steal everything or build it once I've got enough stuff to actually start building my own things. So just to give you an idea, this is what I've got. All these ships belong to me. These stations belong to me. This system belongs to me. Even though in vanilla there's no real reason to have your own system other than NPC police will leave you alone. That's like it. At some point I aim to basically own this bottom corner quadrant. Like, have the whole thing green. That's my plan. And that includes this is the moon. Up here is Earth, which I haven't actually been to yet. This is the entire solar system, our solar system. So yeah. Is the map procedurally generated on one map? It's one map. It's I haven't got every system exposed yet, and some are only in DLCs. So this slot is only in the Terran DLC. But yeah, it's fixed. There are mods that will add new systems. Ooh. Based on our galaxy, no. Other than the solar system, it's completely fictional. So the general lore is that in, I think it's like 2050 or something, we discovered we built a Stargate that connected to a bunch of already pre-built Stargates. And then we introduce ourselves to a wider galaxy, and then things happen, wars happen, and we're now a couple thousand years into the future, effectively. So I've seen the Star Wars mod, and that's what's got me looking into this. Yeah, that's a very popular total conversion mod. I've never played it myself, so I don't know if it's good. But I know a lot of people speak highly of it. If someone ever did a Star Trek mods like that, or better yet, a Babylon 5 mod, because to me this game would be perfect. I would love a Babylon 5 mod. Oh, or Stargate, actually. Like, we don't even have to do it like the end of like the Stargate. Like, just still have the Goa'uld and the Wraith and like some fictional timeline or something. Ah, I wish I had the talent to actually do something like that. Programming wise, I could probably get there, but art wise, not a chance in hell. Right, we're going to have this head back to here, assuming it survives, because it's got to go through quite a treacherous route. Xenon has still not kicked the Atikva out. That's so hilarious. How's the Terrans getting on? Ooh. This might not make it, you know. I'll tell you what. This is on civilian travel, right? Should be automatic, yeah. Frontier Edge. I don't know, because I've got it's restricted by enemies. It might just ignore that. Let me move orders, recalculate. Yeah, it's going to ignore it because there is technically no way through non-enemy space. So realistically, the only way I can do that is to basically give it a waypoint, and then it will come. It will avoid that. I don't see it getting through Frontier's Edge in one piece. So yeah. Is there a 40k mod? No. So the only total conversion mod is the Star Wars one. Got played today. I'm buying it. I've been looking for a free roam sandbox game like this. I've really scratched the itch. I agree. It's great. You got it. Awesome. Welcome to the community. Enjoy your stay, and make sure that you drink plenty of water in that, because there is very much a chance that you're gonna lose track of time, which I do very regularly. Right, so that's one mining ship heading back. Once it arrives, I've got it docking here. I don't know whether I'm going to retrofit. And Brown Knight, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Wow, that's mighty generous of you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow as well. And yeah, it's a pleasure helping. I love when I'm playing games I'm always trying to get more people to enjoy it as well. So yeah, I'm always happy to help people understand this game. Right, the Popo have haven't followed me. I think they got scared. I scared them off.
Unknown station.
That station's way out there. I'm still trying to prod Chris to do Everspace 2. I've played it for a little bit on my Steam Deck. I've just not got to the point where I'm going, yeah, I'm definitely going to stream this.
Unknown station.
Download it right now. Nice. And Freak, thank you for the 200 bits and starting of the hype train. Much appreciated.
Ice refinery.
Oh, really? I'm guessing that was what was hosting that. And Brown Knight, thank you very much for the Prime subscription.
Unknown station.
Mighty generous of everyone. And that's it's allowed the hype train to leave the station as well. Fantastic. So just curious, Ronald, did you get just the base game, or are you going to get any DLCs as well? Or is it, you know, base game first, see if you definitely enjoy it, and then get DLC?
Advanced Electronics Factory. Jump gate. Silent witness.
And just basically try it out. Fantastic. Never be afraid to restart and save scum, and because at the end of the day, if you're coming in, you get blown up. Actually, enjoy getting blown up because it can be fun.
Elite. Vanguard.
That's the police. Are you actually? Have I scared you off? Yeah, you have. You've got next door. Fair enough. You're not chasing my new miner, are you? No, because it hasn't even left President's End yet. That's the other one. You can pick up a DLC next week for the Thanksgiving sale. Yeah, I mean, every time they release a DLC or a major patch, they put it on sale. We just don't know when the next one's going to be, actually. Because I don't think they're... I haven't heard anything about plans for the next one for the first one of next year. Yeah, and also don't be afraid to try any of the mods as well.
Offspring. Sentinel. Jump gate. President's End.
So this run, you set yourself rules, or you can set those rules in the game. No, so they're self-enforced rules. So I can't. It's not a actual physical limitation that prevents me. It's I'm choosing not to interact with certain parts of the game universal mechanics. Just to make it harder for myself. Right, that's going into Windfall. I'll tell you what. Let's go into Avarice and actually bloody find this faction representative if I can. Appreciate the lurk, freak. And while we're there, if I can nab a manticore or two, that would be nice.
Entering system. Windfall.
So yeah, so just keep a little bit in mind. A lot of what you see on mine is under the DLCs, and I am running a few mods as well. But you can get a lot of hours on vanilla, because most of my time is actually on vanilla. Totally skip that one. Well, I'm pretty sure this is an Elkin data vault. And Hype Train Donor, thank you very much.
Sir.
Envoy.
Oh yeah, and this is something you can't do in most other space-like games. Get out your ship and go round in a spacesuit.
Data vault.
Why? Okay. There's no... Yeah, this is an Elkin vault because there's no data leak. Make sure I've not missed anything. There it is. So will flight and basic stuff have a normal tutorial? Yes. There should be. Your best... Oh, just trying to remember a second. What did I just get? Shield generator. Open universe. Young gun, I think, is for someone who's new to the game. I'm sure that's the better one on the base base game. So all this is DLC. Where you've got Foundation, this is base game. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Young Gun is the recommended one. Though, like I said, you know, try them all to see what play style is best for you.
Envoy.
Right, so we're going to go through...
Jump gate.
Nope,
18
not
billion.
there.
Jump gate. Silent
Nope.
witness. Accelerator.
That one.
Windfall. 3. The Horde.
I'm just going to be mindful that I'm not hitting any rocks. And then it should be that one. Yes, it is.
Entering system. Aberrant.
Something hit us.
Oh, hello. Sitting on raiding party. Where's that? It's in Orbelt. Why is it taking so long for me to get a notification? Where's the UI? Right. Okay, time to see what this lot can do. Come and attack all targets in range, please. We're going to send down the big fleet. Also, I'm going to jump onto Little Wolf Pride and head over. Get the teleportation. Oh, don't tell me it's in internal storage, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to jump on one of the Hydras then. Can I have you come and attack? Is that in internal storage?
Entering system.
No, it's just been released. Come on, guys. Reaction force, hurry up. Ah. taking a while to load. There we go. Gunnery. That's pilot. I'll wait until you're undocked enough so I can take over.
I'm busy right now. Sorry.
You ready? Come on. There's Freak in the H.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Come on, surely you've cleared dock now. No? Yes? Come on, we can't afford to lose any miners. There you go. The destroyers are getting on field quite quickly. Right, they've designated some targets. Cool. I'm on attack fighters first on the turrets. Overshot, misjudged angle of attack. Closer, there we go. I might throw a few weapon modifications on this. Okay, one down. Overheat on the mains. Oh, I wish I was in my freaking Adachi though. Come on. There you go. Of course. Right. Last one. Someone's missiles fell short. Let's hold back because that's gonna. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, fantastic. Good response, guys. You can stop fleeing now. Ah, hang on, pause it. Right, and pause. Cool. Let me get Scout can come and pick up all the loot. There you go. There's a perfect response. You know, very, very naughty of the scene on there, trying to capture, well, trying to take out one of my miners. Surely my LFAB's ready. Yes! Fantastic. We can actually start upgrading. Right. Put some bloody Mark III shields on. Okay. I'll tell you what. We're going to use Terran bolts for now. Because obviously we've got an issue where we just simply don't have turret components to use non-Terran weapons. Should make it a little bit more deadly to that happening again. Make sure we're on full upgrade. This is gas, so let's get you some gas. 2 cargo drones to get you a repair drone just in case. 2 defense drones. Ramp up that. You don't care about. No, I'd rather use my Azores. Give you a bunch of laser towers. You can now have a crew. So actually, I need to go through all my miners and do this now. I can build myself Sapporos. Hooray! Oh my days! Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Because it doesn't come with... I swear a mod is messing this up. I just wish there was something other than missile launchers for its main weapon, though. That's the only thing that I'm a bit gutted about.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Still, okay.
Back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Fantastic. Getting some successfuls. Right, okay. We're going to pause the simulation for a moment. I'm also... Actually, I need to jump back into the Envoy first. Let this Hydra go back to command. So, I need to now go through all my L-class ships and retrofit. And start giving them actually crews. Where's my...
Entering system. Avarice.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
So I had 3, yeah, because it's guaranteed anyway, so. Quickly go through, make sure. Haven't really lost anything, have I? No, goody, goody, goody. Research-wise, we haven't really made any progress on that. I'm not going to worry about that using up my agents at the moment. Right, so the Agamemnon, the Sapporo, needs to get into here. So I need to get L thruster. Not really anything to upgrade, is it? It's a case of I'm needing this so I can give it some missiles again. I will actually upgrade the docking computer. Give you a mixture. Some cargo, repair, the rest defense. Flares, towers, and now a full crew complement. The ship is already scheduled for maintenance. What? Have you decided to actually just repair yourself? Or have I actually given you orders and then completely forgotten about it? Right, in you go. Also means I can do all my destroyers as well. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, we're gonna go from bottom to top. So our seconds thingy. Right. That one. There's the shields. Again, we're just going to use bolts for the time being. So we have all that. 2, 2, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Don't need to hold in that. Point on these. Get you some flares. Now get you a crew. I'm going to end up running out of people, aren't I? I'm just thinking, does a freighter realistically need a huge amount of crew? We'll go with no. And we're also going to throw in the standards default because I want matching everyone else now. Right, upgrade. Right, so Terran 3s, yeah, that's fine. I need to remove modifications before I can do anything with that. You're already flacked up, so I just need to upgrade your shielding. All fine. Some cargo drones or defense drones. I mean, I'm going to say no to holding these now. We had them there from what we were stealing, but now we can build our own on demand. It's kind of not needed. Have a crew. Well, I'll tell you what, you can have 20 crew, then a bunch of Marines. So this is going to be our replacement Marine ship. Again, that's going to jump over to default skin. Thing is, it's going to take a while because I can only do one at a time. So it's going to end up with a massive long queue. And I'm away from getting the second bay up and running. Can I realistically... I was randomly thinking, can I throw... this somewhere else? Because I'm not, I can't get it to fit anywhere below here, can I? I'm just debating whether I ultimately want to change how I've done this. Okay, it's gone upside down. Game, why do you keep doing that to me? So the thinking here isn't okay. Cool. Let me be able to build 4 destroyers at a time, because that's a lot of resources. The thinking is, if I want to jump my headquarters, I can dock 4 L-class ships, 2 XL-class ships, and then so many subcaps. I can jump and then launch them. Basically, it's a full-on mobile weapons platform with ship support that I can just, jump in and they can all undock. Because I'm assuming whatever's docked stays docked when jumped. I've never tried it with capital ships, actually, so I can't say, if I'm honest. Thinking, what do I need? Advanced electronics, energy cells, fuel cores, Nvidium, superfluid coolant. Nvidium's going to be the bloody ball ache. Right, actually, I might as well allow them to start moving in and doing the stuff they need to do. As I say, it's going to take forever to go through everything. Right. So, yes, definitely. It's going to have to be Terran bolts, but I would actually have preferred flags. Oh, that disappeared. Don't need. We'll give you 40 crew. Did you do a full scrap? You did. Can I utilize this? I do have Mark 1 mining turret, but I don't have. It's the wrong way around, because really I want the mining gun, and then have the turrets as bolts, so it can defend itself. Right, okay, well, I'm gonna chance this a different way. So if I do bolt repeaters with mining turrets, actually I will give you some resource probes just in case. Give you a crew, pair you up. So have you go over to there. I do need to swap this captain over though, because that needs to come back to the Envoy. We still don't have the torsion turret. No, I don't have a shield for that. Okay. You're busy. You're currently being still done. It's fine. Upgrade repair. So we're gonna get you upgraded. Again, I need to get rid of the modifications. Just give you some extra marine. Actually, give you some service crew. Right, so our issue is we've actually run out of resources. That in itself is a problem. Right. So you're trying to make a kind of factory that makes ships automatically. So I can build ships now. You can set it up on a fleet to basically automatically replace any ships the fleet loses once you've got yourself a shipyard and wharf. Which, to be fair, I should do that for this. So there's a bit less management of, keeping track of what ships you lose once you start getting into really large engagements. Because you will lose ships over time. Silicon. Hang on, what are you using? Ore. Helium. Helium's fine. Ore is the problem. Okay. I'm stretching. Okay, also you're the only person streaming this game on Twitch. That's such a shame, if I'm honest. Because there's quite a few people that stream this, and I just wish there was more people streaming it. I wish that this was a more popular game. So that is completely frozen then. Right, this is going to be... I'm going to call this Ore Belt Fish and Chips. Because this is where our microchips and smart chips are. So I've got at least one station with some weird name. And I've nominated this. Right, and then this is going to be our hull parts, advanced composites, plasma conductor. It'll randomly rename to high tech at some point. Yeah, it seems like a game that streamers could connect with. Where I feel this game can both hit the game and interact with chat at the same time. Yeah. So one thing I do actually is I name ships after chat and subscribers. So you're actually going to get a name. Because I have been needing to name a new ship. So there you go, Round Knight. I name all my capital ships. I'll try to name them all. Well, the destroyers and carriers and that, anyway. Alright, since I've decided that's being kept, let me give it freighter designation so I know not to accidentally get rid of it at some point in the future. And then, right, you are done. I would like my
Can I help?
Marine back.
Acknowledged.
You're going to have best person promoted to captain from your existing crew. And I'm going to have you go and mine for our base materials station. Hopefully to kind of help, fingers crossed, get more of the materials that I need to keep this running. Alright, not that as solid, so I know. Right, I'll tell you what. There is a mod that automatically does this renaming stuff. Right, so we're going to say or belt base mats. I'm then going to copy that. Kind of, you know, would be good to know who its commander is at a glance. Should I see it docked or in space? Looks like it might not work tomorrow. Time to play this all night long. I did warn you. To make sure you you drink, stay hydrated. And then this is going to get renamed or belt. I'm not going to say pharmaceutical goods because it's more than that. It's basically what I'm trying to think of the bloody word that where it encompasses like all say foods and medical supplies, and I'm just going to say foods because ultimately there will be other stuff getting added to this. And if also do that, and then it is the only station that has its own defense wing. Right, I should be able to rename all of them in one go. And say all the same. It just saves me a bit of time. Got a mini fridge next to me with cold waters. Trust me, I'm a pro one. Nice, nice. I mean, I'm literally like 10 seconds away from my kitchen, so I'm okay in that regard. I'll say that. I mean, I can just literally lean over and reach the kitchen door. Wait, did you get pushed to the front of the queue? That's cheeky. That's cheeky. I like it, but that's cheeky.
Envoy.
Just doing it whatever order they can be bothered with. Okay, fair enough. Right,
Barbarossa.
there's a Barbie. I do want a Barbie at some point, but it ain't happening. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to kick into stealth mode. I need extended radar. And we're now going to try hunt this faction representative. Alright, so there's some stations down here. Long Total War campaign to train me for this game. Fantastic, fantastic. So we've got I mean, they look like normal stations to me, so I'm not expecting a faction representative on them. And I'm not going to go steal Manticores from Avarice. How long do I normally stream for? It depends on the day. But usually 3 to 4 hours. Longer if I'm able to start early. Right, I see a station over there. That's a scrap station. Sorry, I saw crystals, but it was purple, so I don't care. So I reacted to, oh, there's crystals, and then my brain clicked on the colour. Okay. Can't say I'm seeing any others.
Entering Avarice 1.
Right. So there's 2 stations over here that we've not been to. Looks like a normal scrap recyclers. Actually, that's a wharf. Okay, so we found the wharf, but it hasn't got a faction representative on board. But oh yeah, this is a modded ship I've added in, but this is the one that I need to steal the blueprint for. SM, still missing decryptors. Right. Do I risk this? I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. So chances are I'm about to have some dead agents. I'm gonna have them all go to the same place. Ain't gonna make any difference.
Departing to execute the mission.
Right. Yes, I am from the UK.
And nothing shall stray me from my course.
It's just currently hit midnight here, so I'll be going for another hour tonight. 1 o'clock finish. So I don't have to be up as early as I normally do. Right, hasn't picked up any scan. Ooh, hello. Hang on, supply order. Deliver. I've got 3 hours to deliver it though. Haven't even got it into the system yet to grab it. Deliver 3 fine meals. How many fine meals do I have left? That's crafting wares, tech modification, general wares. I have 7, okay. From the US, it's only 4 o'clock for you. So you got plenty of playtime to go then.
I knew I could count on you.
Right, we're gonna go and deliver these fine meals to these fine people and take hopefully some rep from it.
Docking permission granted.
Can you slow down, please? Thank you. There's a call, man. Has. Oh yeah. Indeed.
Docking complete.
Sir,
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Someone needs to put some bloody sunglasses on or something. Private apartment. Welcome back, freak. Hi. Is it you that wants it? No, it's you. Hi, how you doing? Deliver. Fantastic. Auto save. I need to check. Did I get a rep? Like, I appreciate the money. I like money. Money is needed. But I want the rep more. Let's go wait for the auto save to finish. I did get some rep. Excellent. Not a whole lot, but some. Howdy. How you doing? You're from the Antigone Republic. Is there something going on that I should know about?
hello there.
Can I hire you? I'm going to hire you for... I don't know, because I want to.
Thank you for taking me on.
Like this. That's it. That's the reason. Can I hire you? No. Been hilarious if I could have hired her after she just gave me a bunch of money. Engineering Trends Connor. Definitely on more streams watching, but I've got to go make dinner. I've got to start my empire. Thanks for tips. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy. And I will be streaming this tomorrow. So if you are around tomorrow,
Here you go.
by all means, pop in and let us know how you're getting on. I always love hearing about how people are enjoying the game. Hey, Pilot Seminar. Pilot Seminar. Fantastic. I'll take that. Maybe I'm going to start calling this Maybelline, because that's how my brain wants to pronounce it. You can have the filters. I'm sure that's the one I need to keep
Good luck out there.
with our little modification mod. Yes, it is. If I want to do some basics stuff. It's Mitteneni. Nini. So obviously I've not seen them because it's on Zero. Okay, interesting. Advanced weapon chamber. Yeah, let's do that. I'm out of basic weapon chambers though. Which I can do one. I can do a whole one. Fantastic. Rare artifacts. I have no idea who likes them. Ah, damn. Need to get some heuristic cores. We're still one short for some spacefly caviar. I don't know. I think that's a bad trade. So that's 1,000 credits or 5,000 credits worth. Because I don't know if that's individual or for the whole batch. To make something that's worth 1 credit. How's the tuning software for? Is that? Am I needing that for? To going towards these then. Okay, fair enough. That would be kind of worth it. Yes, but is it Turing only drop for an upgrade module? Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Because, well, the quickest way to actually go is...
Can I help? Here you go.
Where is it? In here. I'm not even seeing it, full stop. So I can't even sell it. But yeah, I think it's for like modifications.
Good luck out there.
Which mod lets me craft the mods? The mod for the mods. The mod for the mod. Let me launch it Vortex. I need to put a list of what mods I'm using, and then my personal mods, what its changes. Or better yet, I should split up all my changes of my mods in my personal mod into separate mods. Might be a better idea. So I am using where is it? Craft equipment mod core. It's literally just called craft equipment. Pin message on Discord. Yeah, at some point. I need to do like a paste bin or something. But yeah, that's the mod I'm using to let me make my mods.
Can I help?
We're in space.
Good luck out there.
Don't know what happened there.
Envoy.
Docking position cleared.
Okay, so our search continues. Okay, my computer has decided to have a heart attack all of a sudden. It's a station over here. And it's like just a normal recycling station. I've seen someone else over there. That's a shipyard. We can see here the XL and then the L. Yay! We found them. At least I'm sure that's them. Quickest way to do that and then go. I can select them. So there we go. That's the faction representative. So.
Tiebreakers, shipyard.
Docking position is clear.
We're going to go dock. We're going to go speak to the faction representative. And we're going to invite them to my headquarters. At least invite them to send a diplomat over.
Docking complete.
Okay.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Envoy.
I'm pleased to be here. A bit of an orchestra music going on right now. Represents office. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
It's good to see you, friend.
Diplomacy. I'd like to invite a diplomat.
Good luck out there.
Whee.
It's good to see you.
You got any licenses? Oh, 20 million credits. Blueprints. So do you have anything unique? So this is who I need to send out to steal ship blueprints from, because there's very limited options. So I'm more likely to get what I want. I wonder if I can steal that, actually. Not that I'd ever need it, but it'd just be cool to have it.
Good luck out there.
All agents are currently busy. We appreciate your call. Please stay on the line. Wait, wrong job. Trader's Corner.
Can I help? Here you go.
Should I sell them my bomb launcher and then go grab another one from the headquarters? I'm very much considering it. Oh, you're offering top dollar for that, so you can have it. You can have that. You can have that. I will take that and that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you very much.
Envoy.
Okay, now back to other things. What other things should we do?
Docking position clear.
We can slowly drift over there, doing whatever. No major worries currently, is there? Just things just being a bit on the slow side. Compensate substrate, silicon carbide very low on. White collapses very low on. You got ore coming in, got ice coming in. Yeah, until we. Oh. It's a whole miner thing. That's the problem. I'm very much tempted to come down here and start pissing off the Baronid. I'm also, actually, I'll be honest with you, I'm also extremely tempted, right, is that the next time we get something, one of the CVs free, or if we get a fifth one, I'm going to start a mining station in the Polius Fortune, right? And the objective of this would be to provide resources to help cause a boom in pirate activity. I'm not sure whether it would actually even work, but the thought is,
Fellow denizens, Envoy.
oh, got a tide coming in.
This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated,
No, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna.
safe havens or on the way
No,
out of the
see, I'm in civilized space.
Travel drive, east into sync. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Point, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Fantastic. We're up to medium to high. Wrong one.
Entering Avarice 1.
Go in the blue and out the yellow. But yeah, so I'm kind of thinking if I have a station which provides like the raw materials.
Entering Avarice 4.
Like, because the SCA do not mine. I do remember when I was very active on the last playthrough, we ended up with a ton of SCA stations up here. Because it might be actually I'll do it up here, not the Police Fortune. I'd have to go destroy all this stuff first, though. There's a PE.
Barbarossa.
So we are actually. So we have a target. We're going to go and grab this. But it's a case of does the SCA actually freaking... I mean, would they be buying any of it though? I don't have enough intelligence on that one.
Entering system. Windfall. Accelerator. Windfall 1. Union Summit.
I mean, I know I can, you know, because I can sell stations with one of the mods I've got. I could utilise that as a way of creating a, you know, false demand. But it's a case of I've got to be mindful, because obviously that false demand doesn't last forever. It would eventually stop. Because ultimately everything has to lead into... I thought that was an empty ship there for a moment, getting very excited. It's not. Is that... Have I done this one, or... That's why I didn't put a bloody, what's it, beacon? I think I've done that one. Yeah, it's got 3 open and the things are on the green. I don't like the fact that this isn't toggled to unlocked. Would be nice. I need to put a nav beacon there just so I know it's a dusted one. Locked. And saying that, I have done another one, haven't I? I want to look at what that mission is in a moment. Where was it? I'm sure I've done another one here. And I seem to remember actually putting a nav beacon next to it. Okay. Weird. Destroy laser towers. Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Because that is rep and money. Okay, so we're going to this meat factory. What are the missions? Patrol killing Yaki. No. And that's a taxi run. Now we've got some trades guild stuff. 3-star piloting. That would be getting the ship. And I suspect I'll be pissing some people off to do it. That's it. That's an easy one. Because that is rescue a ship and then clear a bunch of mines.
Entering Windfall. Read the board.
The Ducus a Buccaneerus.
Turret laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1.
Okay, I was hoping that one of my lasers would kick in and blow it up. Never mind. And there we go. Fantastic.
Magnetar meat factory.
So I'm up to 14. Okay, do I still want to go get this Papa Echo that's up here? I'll tell you what, I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to send a bloody you up here. Actually, no, I'm not going to send. Yeah, I am going to send you up, but I'm going to swap out. I'm going to swap over the cruise though. Actually, the way to swap over the cruise properly would be doing it this way.
Accelerator. Windfall. 4. Aurora Stream. Jump Gate. Avarice. Accelerator. Windfall. 1. Accelerator. Windfall. 4. Aurora Stream.
So just a totally random thought, since I'm right next to the bloody thing anyway. Should I cancel that for a moment and go investigate? Because I'm right next to the bloody thing. I might as well get it done and out of the way. And an autosave.
Entering Windfall. 4. Aurora Stream.
Actually, where are you taking me? I would have thought.
Found something out here.
Oh, I should hope so. That's why I sent you over there. Okay, I might as well just teleport over. God, I didn't realise it was there. Right. Can you come claim this for me, please? And then head back home. Now, whether that BE can get it back is another question, to be honest. At least he's got shields. That's one thing. The fact that he's struggling. Right, quickly jump aboard.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Science laboratory. Hopefully for everyone to freaking load in.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Okay, cool. I don't really care. Go talk to casino manager. I really need a new computer.
Entering system.
Fly to Black Hole Sun. You want me to come to here? Fine. I'm sorry. Did I not? Right, thank you. Send you over. Right. Head this way, then try and dock. So have a quick scoop around, see if there's any ships around near any of the satellites. So much I don't actually have satellite coverage over. No, but there's actually a K here as well. Oh my days. That's... Yeah, okay. Unexpected. Anything of interest here? No, I think they've kind of established themselves again. We'll see how long that lasts for. Just check my area. Not missing anything, am I? That's the mission thingy. Sanctum Verge's got neutral. Wow. Okay. No. That's unexpected, I'll be honest. Right, nothing really there. It's an empty Kirkry. That's quite some distance. Right, okay, I need to jump on board this first.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain.
Because I need to go talk to this casino manager.
Yazur, Mark 2.
I'm going to send you then off over to look at this Kirkry. Which was here. Gambling Den. Hello.
You're not one of my usual people. Odds-on favorite is in the lead with a sizable gap. Hardly the excitement we were hoping for. They can't all be classics.
The hell's this?
We're waiting for Lasana's to clear the deadlock and make the run to the finish.
Okay, cool.
Wait, who's this? Similar rankings had emerged first.
Sorry,
We're busy. I get it. No matter.
I've got to fix something. Oh, what do you have in mind? I've got to deliver a minimal spec racing ship or something, right? I can't be bothered to do that right now. My computer's really struggling. All of a sudden. Very, very annoying. Don't know why. More music. Speakers. I've really got to fucking find out where. Get rid of that. Right, back over to the Envoy.
Entering system. Windfall. Envoy. Data.
So how's that pronounced? No? I can't, you just said it. Tutor?
Found something out.
Yes, I'm fully aware, but thank you for letting me know. Claim, and then go home, please. Right, so to take a moment to fix up. Right, you're still not gotten your a dock done. That's a scene on satellite. Excuse me, guys. Can we go and murder this? No? I mean, this is a scene on satellite. Why can I not send someone over to go blow it up? I might have to go blow that up manually. Right, can you go and attack and attack, please? I can't be having Xenon flying around and without being challenged. It's not good. Right. So, what are you missing to get your dock started? Everything. Good to know. Quite literally everything. Let's see. Upgrade and repair. I'm actually thinking that this won't get. Disassemble, but it will actually be added to our fleet. This, however, will get disassembled. Right, I kind of want this up and running first. So transfer. Like everything. Don't even have any carbide here. We're struggling that much. Wow, that's nuts. Tell you what, grab the rest and hull parts then. Do you have a carbide here? You do. You have 18. Do you have any in reserve here? You have 3,000. Okay, good. That should get the ball rolling. I need substrate though. Do you have any substrate? You do. Not a lot, but enough to get it started. Okay, so that will get the ball rolling on this at least. At the very least, it'll get some docks done. Maybe the sensor net array as well. Actually, it's going to stop. Actually, no, how much of that is the superstructure and how much is the shielding, actually. So we might get all the way down to the piers. Maybe even starting on the containers with what's been delivered there. It's just mad, like how everything's just kind of collapsed because I can't bring in enough raw materials currently. Is there a reason you've headed off into Sanctum Verge? You really chased them next door. That's mad. That's actually hilarious. That is brilliant. Just chased it next door. Being beautiful. Love it. Just caused that to go right. So we've actually got waves coming in. If I just kick it into high attention mode for a moment, even though that's not on what I wanted it to be high attention mode in. We've actually lost laser tower. And it's jumped next door. Okay, so it is a case of we're definitely going to need to start freaking having defense station here, like a proper defense station. Right, so that has gone there. So I would like you to go back into here, please. I'm not going to scrap it right now. I'm just going to put scrap PE just so I know to scrap it. I'd rather like do it all in a mass. I'm wondering if it's worth me having the really seen on laser towers of all things. That's mad. I need to come up with like what's best for anti-fighter wing. Right, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to call it for tonight. Because tidiness is starting to take over. I'd say we've made a hell of a bit of progress today. 100%. Tomorrow, yeah, more the same. But I think we need to start looking at. So I'm going to grab that now. I'm going to grab it tomorrow. But properly defending. Well, getting more mining ships and properly defending this system, because we're getting too many incursions happening. And obviously that's not a good thing. Like, we don't want that. So I'm gonna have to look at just clearing up this satellite, clearing up these laser towers, because apparently I can't order my ships to go and do it. What about the laser towers? Okay, I can at least kill the laser towers. Go attack targets in range then. But I think what I need is some like full-on proper fighter wings. That's just coming range of that, so the katanas are going to jump in and absolutely nuke the fuck out of it, hopefully. There you go. Dead. Dead. These on streams out in low attention mode can be quite lethal. They have a high alpha. Right, anyway, thank you for everyone for popping in. As always, I appreciate all the lurks, all the chats, as always. I will be back tomorrow. Won't be early, it'll be normal time. It'll be a standard stream because kids. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your time. So, ciao.